What's crackin'? And welcome to a cozy evening in Dreamlight Valley. It's so good to see you guys. My goodness. Okay, I'm gonna scroll back. I see that Amanda was first. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much, Caroline, for 6 months. Oh my gosh. The pink is adorable. I hope you love it. I think the pink is it's chef's kiss. It's so cute. So hopefully you love it as much as I do. Thank you, thank you, thank you for 6 months. Hopefully we have many more together. Hello, Uni. Hello. Chill. Thanks for popping in, bestie. Hello, Shake. Um, Hello, Jam. Hi, Deb. Good to see you guys. You love the outfit? Yeah, I had to show off the floating island outfit since the event is almost over and we are going to, run out of time to get our hands on this. So if you guys haven't finished your stuff yet, go get it done. This outfit is adorbs, so I'm definitely a fan. Hello, Connor. Hello, Michu. Hello, Yvette. Hello, Jen. Hello, Mia. Oh my gosh, so many friends coming in. Hello, hello. On your way to bed, leaving a like and a wave. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. No clipping, right? Yes, it's such a cute outfit for sure. Oh my gosh, why are we having echoes pop ups? Hold, please. Let's whip this bot into shape. Let's see. Okie dokes. There we go. Hopefully that fixed it. We are not playing echoes tonight. That is not what's happening. We're playing DDV. Okay, friends. So I have catching up to do in quite a few areas. First things first, I've been slacking to say the least. I still have not finished my storage, so I don't have anywhere to put my ingredients. Now, besties, we've done most of the house, but we have not gone up to the third floor yet. I think I'm just gonna like resize this room and I'm just going to make it like one huge ingredient storage room. Maybe I'll make like another room. Ooh, I'm going to do like a cold room in the back. That's what we'll do. So we're going to add that. Okay, and then this will be for all of my ingredient storage. We're going to decorate this. We're going to fill it up with all of my ingredients that are left on my island. We can go check it out. Go assess what all we need space for real quick. That's probably a smart bit anyway. Oh my gosh, 3 days of snowfall. That sounds wild. I'm doing well, Connor. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Jam. Yeah, I am in the process of still working on the bot in multiple fashions, so between this bot and our Discord bot, I have my work cut out for me, and I have been definitely putting in the time and the effort when I haven't been streaming and working on other content. So I am excited. All right, so it looks like we've got quite a few chests, but they're not all like stacked to the brim. This is all of my cooking for all of my areas. So main valley, um, main valley, all the DLC areas, it's all combined. I just like putting all my ingredients together. I find it makes it easier for me. And I'm just picking up this food because I figured might as well eat it, use it. This island's going away soon. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just being responsible. You should get the house skin in the star path this week. Maybe. I might. I don't know. You might. I've seen people that already have it, and I have to say I'm a little bit jealous. Let's look. Where am I at? So I think, yeah, I have 200 already. Now let's see, because I haven't done these yet. So I could totally sell 100 of something. I mean, I have hella pumpkins on me right now. Um, Diamonds, star coins. Yeah, we can totally try to get that tonight as well because I will have enough this week too. It looks like that is just the way the cards fell, and I'm not complaining. Not at all. Okay, so let me make a little note actually of what wait, I don't need to do that. I can just track all duties. Oh my gosh. Oh, amazing. Look at that. Okay. So I just have that up in the corner now for us, which is spectacular, I've got to say. Um, we'll leave that there. And I suppose I will start working on the island. That might make the most sense. But before I do that, we'll go to the valley. I'll do a round of mining. Fingers crossed that I get at least one diamond. And I can sell things up here. So it kind of works out all together. Gotta say. You think we should have male versions of everything? I agree. I agree. I mean, I just don't think it's that hard. So I don't understand why they act like it's so difficult to provide male versions of the outfits. I mean, I'm not saying that they have to be out here giving us the most detailed versions. I mean, it's okay sometimes for one or the other to shine and be better. Like if the male outfit's better on some events, some star paths, etc., and then the female outfit is better on other star paths and events. I wouldn't even mind that. But I think just the concept of us rarely getting male outfits, even though I know there's so many dudes that play this game, it's kind of frustrating. And I'm not even a guy, so I can't imagine how the guys feel. Play dirty all the time. Right, right. Okay. Well, it looks like there's diamonds around here. All right. Hoping for a miracle. Well, there's two. Dang. Well, we're halfway done. Hell yeah. Yeah. The clipping's also a huge problem. I got to agree with you. I think that the clipping is sometimes they get a little over ambitious with things, but I mean, I feel like if you can't make it right, don't add it yet. Figure out how to do it right, then add it, and then people wouldn't have anything to complain about. I don't know. The logic is just beyond me. It doesn't make sense. Oh, goodness, we got it in one. Shout out to the potion. Honestly, shout out to the potion. All right. Well, that was way easier than expected, and I'm not complaining. Okay. Well, with that being said, ah, I've got the house. Now I just will be getting moonstones next week. Not that I'm complaining. Though I did buy less this week. I was good, okay? Look, I didn't buy either of these because I thought about it and like I'm not going to use them, you know? Like I don't love this outfit. I'm not going to use this balloon for anything. I already own these. I already own like half of the Spotlight collection and then there's nothing really in here. Well, I bought this. I did. This was purchased this week because I did not have it yet and I wanted the makeup because I thought it would be fun just to have it. And then I got these balloons because I hadn't got them yet. And I feel like these are way better. than this balloon, and I knew I was only going to purchase one. You bought nothing? Hey, I support you. Welcome in, Beb. Okay. All right. Well, I have a new house. That was way easier than expected. I believe now it is time to go to Scrooge because there's some things that I'm gonna need, namely the Arendelle kitchen stuff that I purchased recently because I kind of want to do a kitchen themed around their stuff. I think it's pretty cool. So we're gonna do that. You got Plum Grove, Ella? Oh my gosh. What do you think? Tell me everything. How's the town doing? Have you gotten married yet? Who are you choosing to get married to? I think if I just look up Frozen, I should be able to find it fairly easily. Me hopes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, I already got a good bit of it, but I needed counters. Yes. Hi, Carolyn. So good to see you, bestie. How are you doing? Um, hmm. Definitely gonna need more of these. I have a tapestry obsession. You know, it is what it is. Accept it and move on. Accept it and move on at this point. Just started, and right now I have to insult everyone. Not sure how that's going to help me. Oh my gosh. Okay, Ella, look, word of advice. I know we're playing DDV, but little echoes of the Plum Grove advice. If you're playing that game and you come across one of those crotchety old people who tell you to run around insulting everyone, it's okay to reject them and tell them no. So you don't have to do their quests. Usually they don't give you things that are like worth it anyway. Um and it kind of makes everyone hate you, so then you don't really get gifts. And I think that the gifts are more helpful um than being mean to everyone. But that's just my opinion, and I think that it's definitely fun to run around being mean to everyone, but I would say do that once you have things a little bit more established because those early gifts can really help keep you going with food and things like that. So, just my thoughts. Okay. Windows. I feel like there was something I wanted in terms of windows. Hmm. Hmm. And these are pretty. I feel like I would want these. I just don't know what for yet. Um, maybe I'm fine. Maybe I'm, nah, let me grab a couple more of these. So then I can have pretty mountain windows. That sounds like a good idea. Okay. I should be okay on everything else. I do buy like absurd amounts of things at a time for a reason. I need to restart. Oh, goodness. Hey, I'm not gonna play around with it. I've restarted a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. I've probably had 50 to 60 families at this point. Some have died, some have just gotten deleted, some I have given up on and wanted to just restart. But either which way, they all they've all met their doom at some point or another. I think the only ones I have left are I have 2 on my Switch, and then I have 2 on my PC, one of them being ours that we play on stream. So, I get it. It's inevitable. So I have seen the Main Street Emporium at Disney, but I don't know if I'm gonna decorate it like that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. I am undecided still at this point. So who knows? Honestly, I feel like it could be anything. What about my ceiling texture? Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So now I want to replace this with this. Seems pretty kitchen-y, right? Like that's totally giving like kitchen vibes. And I've been using those doors, so I feel like it would make sense anyway. Welcome in, Nicholas. Now, let's see. I know I'm gonna want these, so I'm just gonna throw one down to start. Dang, they won't fit. That's fine. A tapestry will. A tapestry will always fit. There we go. Ooh, wait. I think it might be a Beauty and the Beast thing. Is it an elk head? Yes. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Now I need, oh gosh, beams. Oh my gosh, Carolyn, 5 whole months? That is wild. Insane. Thank you so much for 5 months, bestie. I appreciate you so much. Here's to many more months together. Okay. So this is the back storage room. I need crates. Hello, do no harm. Welcome in. Okay. There we go. Where are my chests now? Just decorating with my soul or something. I don't know. Hi, Piglet. I'm doing my best to stay warm. Honestly, I have a blanket wrapped around me because I'm a little bit chilly. Okay. How many shelves do I have? the heck? Are they broken? Can we not place shelves right now? That was so weird. Did you guys see that? This is so weird. Oh my goodness. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. Nah. Hold on. Let's see what the spacing looks like. Am I crazy? This isn't bad. Nah. Nah, this is nice. It's definitely shaping up. Welcome in, Lucy. Welcome in, Pandora. Wait, is it Brandy or is it Pandora? What do you prefer? I want to make sure that I'm right on it. Oh, you're fine, Deb. Oh my gosh, Piglet. That sounds wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, I think this is shaping up. I feel like we definitely need some lights in here. It's a little dark. Maybe just some lamps could be cool. Oh, goodness gracious. Don't. Nice. Okay. This is a solid storage room. Yeah, I think I want one more there. Maybe. That's what I want. I think that's what I want. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay. So I think that's how I want to do that. So that is 8 chests in here. Very nice. Very nice. And I'll probably make this for where I'm going to store any extra meals. And then I'll put the veggie ingredients in the other room. So this will be for like my spices, my grains, that kind of thing. And I'll adjust it if I need to. But I want to get this room at least started. What kind of flooring do I want to go for? I'm trying to decide. This is going to be like my fun, cozy Arendelle kitchen. February 11th, as far as I can tell. 11th? Yeah, that Wednesday. I think it's the 11th. I'd have to grab my phone and look at a calendar. But, whatever that Wednesday is. I did the room so quickly. Oh, I guess I didn't really think about it. Did I do that pretty quickly? Do you guys think I did that pretty quickly? I don't know. You guys tell me. I'm just chatting and decorating. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, whoops. My bad. I didn't mean to be like a speed demon about it. All right. Let's see. We need a ceiling texture, which, you know, I do like to keep things a matcha. Now, here's where things are going to get tricky, right? So, I want to do my like beam walls again. But I want to be like super strategic about how I'm spacing this because I technically only have like the one. Just going to throw one of each of these down so I don't have to go searching for them again. And then I can pull up my frozen stuff. Okay. Okie dokie. So I think my thing is I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna replace it with a matching. Oh no, do I not have any more? Oh dang it. Um, dang. I don't really want to make another one. I don't want to go do all that. I don't wanna. Maybe this one? I don't know why there's like light shining through it. Like, is this not in my house? Is this supposed to be like a door to the outside? I just. I have so many questions. Why is there so much light involved? Oh my goodness. You know what? I think I'm just gonna have to craft another one. I don't think I have it in me. Okay, let me go back down to my first floor because I do have a crafting table down here. All right, let me make another door. Where's my door? Door. Wish Blossom Ranch honestly gave us so much crafting. It's such a grindy DLC. I hope that our next one is like different. I just don't want multiple grindy DLCs back to back. I feel like that's exhausting. I mean, look, argue with me if you want. I just feel like that would be exhausting personally, and I would probably get burnout. Just saying. Just saying. No argument here. We need a mix of stuff. Oh gosh. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Now somebody needs to get them that memo. Please and thank you. Do I want anything else in here? No, I feel like none of this is really like Arendelle for real. And that's more so the vibe that we're going for. Is Arendelle. Okay. Well, I got my door. So back we go. I think I want my light flooring back. Being down there really reminded me how nice it is. Oh, that's like too much. Dear goodness gracious. Okay, I like that. That's cute though. That's like low-key super cute. All right. And now I have the door that I wanted back, which is amazing. All right. Now this. And then this. And then I think I'm gonna do like a little, I don't know. Maybe that's like too close. I want to see what the spacing looks like before I commit to it. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay. Where's my table? My table. Hello. Table. Table. Okay. Now my chest. Not under tables, just in general. Thank you. I need like a little lighting. A little something something down here, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Yes. Just yes. Okay. I'm gonna flip this. Great. Okay. Oh gosh. Can I count? Let's play a game. It's called Kinketo Count. Almost. Almost. She can almost count. All right. I need a big dining room table. Which one am I gonna choose? I simultaneously like and hate everything about this game. Same jam, frankly. Same. Just same. Oh my gosh, no, not the fence. The fence is honestly, it's brutal. It's so brutal. I need chairs. Which chairs do I want? Huh. Well, that looks nice. I like that. Dang it. I know I'm gonna want this out. Oh, maybe I'm gonna put it here. Why is it so dull? What happened to it? Is it just me, or does that look super dull all of a sudden? Like, is it the lighting? I don't understand. This is so weird. Oh my goodness. That seems roughly in the middle. What do I look like to you? A mathematician? I'm not. You'd be wrong. Be so very wrong. I need a chandelier. Yeah, I like that one. Ooh. Oh yeah. That's fancy as hell. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, we're lit. Literally lit. Ah! I'm funny. Okay. We also do need more outfits and Scrooges. You are so right. More futuristic stuff. Mm-hmm. It's a Groundhog Day of sadness. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm taking a sip if you don't hear me for a second. I feel like I've been power decorating. I need to hydrate. Okay. Now, question of the day. What do I do with this wall? Not this one. This one. Ooh, maybe some painting? Or something. I definitely need my banners out. If only. If only. I love how I said Arendelle and I haven't been able to stick to one aesthetic to save my life. Just throwing that out there. Is 100% a me problem. Okay. Maybe... What do we think of that? Is that cute? Is it too much? Is it not enough? I could totally like throw another one over here. Keep the decoration like cohesive or whatever. I don't know. This is like not my pro suit, if you want me to be honest with you. Oh, and I'm out of chests. Fan-freaking-tastic. I could buy more. Or I could be smart. And I could drop the stuff in my inventory down on floor 1, and then I could go to my storage on the island and start moving stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just start moving it all. Because, like, do I need it? Yeah, I do. So, might as well start moving it anyway. Okay. Let's see. Let me sort. Wow, that did a whole lot. Okay. Get rid of that. I'm not even... Like, why am I even looking? I should just eat stuff. Got it. Might as well. Okay. Hello, Angelica. Welcome in. What is this mess of a storage? What do you mean? What do you mean, mess of a storage? I mean, this is my island. The chest that you just saw is my Dropbox full of random stuff that I haven't. Yeah, that stuff just hadn't gotten moved yet. So some of it just hasn't found its home. Actually, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, that's smart. So some things like just haven't been put up yet, you know? This is a space that has been half decimated because I'm in the process of moving all of it. But I need my grains for my grain storage. And I'm going to take the chests as I take stuff. Ooh. Psych. It's full. Well, I'm still going to take the chests as I take stuff. It's just going to take multiple trips. I don't know who I'm fooling. Why I thought it would be any faster. I'm moving storage. I'm excited though, guys. This does have an official end date to it. Me being indoor because, you know, I'm not the biggest indoor fan. I will be moving back outdoors on March 31st to celebrate spring. So we will be doing a storage move back at that time. Okay. Okay. I'm going to use these ones as decoration. Put my other grains in here. Actually, yeah. All right. Sharky! Hello! Late stream, so I'll say it. I got someone. What? Shark! Too much! Oh my god, too much! Hold on, I'm checking my DM. Hold on. Ew! Icky, icky, icky. I don't like that kind of attitude. Yeah, no, that's gross. Yeah, that was insane. That is crazy. I can't believe somebody came at you like that over that. That's stupid. Ew. Like just ew. For context, friends, somebody decided to get sassy and accuse Shark of attention seeking when he was trying to help them and was trying to provide them resources. It was pretty gross. It was pretty gross behavior, I gotta say. We love shark, and we support shark around here. That's for sure. Ooh, too much. There we go. That's better. Alrighty. Now over here, I'm gonna put my canola. Canola flowers are so pretty. So, so pretty. Okay. Will this one fit? Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. Anything is possible. It's Dreamlight Valley. Close enough. I mean, it's not. You can barely tell it's like clipping into the wall. It's fine. It's all fine. Okay. Next trip. Off we go. Because they hate their lives and they have to be mad. No, seriously. Like, I understand if somebody's legitimately being rude or, you know, just like self-promoting to self-promote. But this person was out here complaining about the widescreen shots in Dream Snaps. And I'm not trying to be funny. I understand how frustrating it can be when it seems like there is a hardware difference, and honestly, it's not perfect, but Shark did find a way for more players to have access to that. And that's pretty cool. And he took the time out of his day to then make a video sharing this knowledge with other people so that way they could benefit as well. And, you know, make it a little bit more accessible, because while he or any other creator for that matter can't change the physical systems that people have that may have, you know, specific things that prevent them from doing every little thing. Like, I can't, you know, make freezing work for somebody who doesn't have a PC, right? But I can show you how to do it. So it's super frustrating when people think that it's like not helpful when it is helpful to somebody. And we know that because there's lots of people that, you know, say that those kinds of videos and those kinds of things are helpful to them. So it always sucks when there's people that aren't necessarily the nicest, even if you're just trying to help. But unfortunately, I think that's just a part of creating and a part of what it is. And do I think it's right? I don't. But I think that we can just keep helping people, and hopefully people are receptive and they're willing to accept our help, especially if they're complaining and looking for some kind of solution. Had that conversation with someone on Reddit the other day. They got mad you have a wide monitor, can't help it. Exactly. Like, that's exactly the thing. You can't help it. Like, you picked the monitor that you picked. And for some people, did that give them a little bit of an advantage? I mean, I guess so, if you think that that's that much of an advantage. But even if one person a week is getting into top 3 with a wide monitor, out of 3 submissions, realistically, wouldn't that mean that we're just finally seeing people with wide monitors actually getting into top 3? Because they've always existed. Too many keyboard warriors in the world don't know what they're... Yeah, seriously, don't even know what they're fighting for. Hi, Amethyst. Welcome in. Shark got featured on Mr. Star's video today? Nice! Did he? I didn't catch it. Very nice. Yeah, I definitely think that the bitterness in general, I mean, it's just not cute, right? Like, we want to be better, kinder people. So, I don't know. I'm just like not a fan of any of the negativity or bitterness about things like that, especially when people are actively trying to help and trying to make things more accessible and better for people. I think it's super rude when you do occasionally get those people that just kind of turn around and they're like, but what about this or what about that? And it's like, I can't fix every problem, but I found a workaround for part of the problem, right? And sometimes that's as good as it's going to get for a minute until Gameloft actually does something themselves. There we go. My salt and pepper chest. Oh, goodness gracious. Alrighty. Salt and pepper. Then I think this is going to be... my other spices. So I'll put like these in here. Put my cumin in there. Is that what that is? Cumin and paprika? Yeah. I'll put that in there. Great. And then over here... all my greens. My green herbs. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to turn this too. Ugh. There we go. Oh man. No, I think I liked it that way. Never mind. I'm just gonna leave it. I'ma just leave it. I'm gonna put these in this chest. I'm gonna back away slowly. Be good. No, I'm gonna put those in here with it. I just feel like I have more that I'm not thinking about. I don't know. I feel like my spidey senses are telling me there's something else. And I don't think I'm gonna put my meals there because I think I'm gonna need more ingredient space. That's okay. That's okay. Ugh. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that seems better. I have issues. Things need to be at angles. Why? Because I can. And there used to be a day where I couldn't. And I remember those days, okay? And so I don't take advantage of the fact that I can rotate now. I rotate at every possible opportunity. Oh, gosh. You're in the video for the wide shot? Very nice, very nice. Have I finished my move? Well, this is the end of it. I'm moving things over. Yeah, and honestly, like I haven't done a widescreen and I probably won't, and I have a PC and I could if I wanted to. So I might just not. So I think it's really random. I think it really just depends on a wide multitude of factors. I don't think there's any one clear cut way and singular path to 4K. So I think that no matter what, we just need to keep like trying our best and doing what we can and putting our best foot forward and hoping that we're going to get that 4K because ultimately you're going to get your 4K. Even if it takes a minute, you're going to get it. I've seen so many people think that they weren't going to ever get 4K and then they ended up getting it. So it's always possible. Hello, Bradley. Welcome in. More space to decorate, hide. Yeah. True. Okay. What's in here? Well. Oh, yep. See, I already got more of this. I've got more of these that I'm going to need to move. I think this is just... Oh, the coffee can definitely go in there. See, I'm going to need a whole chest just for coffee. My goodness. Okay. Gonna get rid of that. Throw that in there. Okay. Okay. Other side. Other side. What over here? Surely I've got, yup, this stuff that needs to come with. Gotta take the olives. Gotta take the almonds. What are these? Beans? Gotta take the beans. Can't be out here leaving the beans behind. Yeah, okay. Good enough for me. Another trip. Another trip we must take. Back to the plaza. The new scoring system is not going in your favor. Yeah, it was not going in my favor for a couple weeks, and then I don't know what's happened. I had 3 weeks of top 500, and I feel like I'm going crazy. Ooh, we need a new like goal. Okay. Let me replace the message. There you go. There's you go. Alrighty. Now, back up to the 3rd floor. Okay. Alright, not that. This. Wait. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I need to put all of my green stuff in here because this one is actually... Oh my gosh. This is so silly. Yeah, let's just pet a dog in the middle of this adventure. Why not? There's never a bad time to pet a dog. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna put all my sack of beans in here. Well, coffee beans and such anyway. Okay, put all that in there. I'm gonna take these back out. There we go. That is good now. Then in here, I'm going to put all this stuff. Oop. Along with... No. No, no, no. No. That's what this one's for. Clearly. Okay. I want to put the nuts with the nuts. Yeah. Well, with the nuts and beans. When was the last survey? They need to do another so we can complain about everything. Facts, Amanda. Honestly, facts. Okie doke. Where did I put... Yes. See, that is what I wanted. Nope. Name. There we go. Okay. We're making great progress, honestly, guys. We're only an hour in. We already knocked out the routine duties. Storage is coming great. This little last section of storage movement. But there's no survey. Oh my gosh. Because they know we're all going to complain. Okie doke. Get the last of this stuff. I can take this. Take these as well. All right. I've got so much. What's in here? Fruit. Is this all fruit? I think it all is fruit. Ugh. And then these are all veggies. Okay. So I believe that means that my next order of business is this. All the sweets. Okay. There, take these down. Wow, don't need to move the whole wall. That was a bit dramatic, if I do say so myself. Oh, I can put the tea leaves in one of the sections for sure. And then I'll put these with the kitchen. I'll put them in a fridge. I'll be all cutesy about it. Why not? Alrighty. Back to the valley. I agree, Amanda. I think that it should have been in the shop. Should have been in Scrooge's. He's not sleeping. Well, he might be. He was napping and then he, I think, woke up and I don't know what he's doing now. He is with his dad. And I am with all of you. Okay. I'll put that in there too. And then over here, I think, is where I'm going to want my sweets. Sugarcane, agave. I'm going to need to grow more sugarcane, so I'm going to keep that looking like that. Yeah. Because they're all forageables. I'm not going to be collecting those in mass, right? I mean, logically, I'm not. And then my tea chest. Nope. This one. Oh my gosh. The puppy. The puppy is in my way. I am changing how things are split up. I'm dividing things more. So it has more space, and I don't necessarily feel like I'm getting trapped because the issue I was facing in this storage was that I was starting to outgrow it. So my storage that I had right before this island was way too big. And so I scaled it down a lot. And once I scaled it down, it was working great for a while. But then I started grinding more, playing more, doing more things. And then I had way more stuff to store. And so once I ended up with all of that extra stuff that I needed to find a home for, I ended up in a situation where I was just kind of like adding chests and it wasn't really working the way that it was intended to work anymore. So then when Jam was like, I'm moving my storage outside, I was like, cool, I'll suffer with you because I need to do something about mine anyway, and I'll move it indoors for a bit. And then come springtime, we will make the new island, and I will be working on my storage during a big live stream event. We're going to have a big 12-hour like marathon stream in March, and I'm going to be redoing it at that point. So very exciting stuff. Decide how much of each thing to keep and sell the rest. Well, like that was fine for a while, but I didn't have like nearly enough space in general. I mean, it was pretty rough. I had a lot of stuff that was just kind of shoved together that I didn't necessarily want just shoved together. Okay. This room, I think, this is done. Oh, I know what I need. Where's those, like... This is going to be so weird. I'm going to look up dirty. Oh, gosh. No, but, like, for real. Like, is there... I feel like there's, like, a dirty, like, window or something like that. Isn't it a window? Like, there's, like, a broken, dirty... boarded... There. There we go. All right. Give myself a little more space to breathe, you know. All right. And now I think I'm going to put... I don't even know. I gotta figure out what I'm going to do back here. I think is the real mission. Where's my frozen stuffs? Here we go. Okay. So naturally... I need this to be centered back here. Is anybody gonna know that it's centered back there? No. But I'm gonna know that it's centered back there. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Okay. I need... Let's see. Can I make this look nice? Can I make it look nice? This is kind of cute. I gotta be honest. I hate how blocky it looks though. Like it doesn't mesh. That kind of sucks. Like you see what I'm talking about? Like all the different sections, it doesn't go together like one cohesive countertop. And like what countertop actually does that? We do need indoor cobwebs. Like they are missing such an opportunity every time that a Halloween spooky season, anything like that rolls around, and they do not give us cobwebs. That door is a craftable from Wish Blossom Ranch. So you can make that door at any crafting station if you have Wish Blossom Ranch and you've got the stuff to do it. Oh my gosh. As a as a former hardcore lifelong Sims girl, I have a high tolerance for nonsense, but if Solly literally eats me one more time, I will cry. Well, Kat, I hope you don't cry, and hopefully he finds something else to eat, because that's concerning. I don't think it's too long to stream. I think it'll be fine. As long as, you know, we take good breaks and we prioritize rest in the middle of it, I think we'll be okay. So I'm not too stressed about it. Not too stressed. I need a fridge. Can you make Touch of Magic fridges? Question mark. Have lots of snacks? Oh, of course, Amanda. Absolutely. Yes. I might need to make myself a fridge that's gonna match, frankly. A basic fridge. Create. Oh, good. Goody, goody, goody. I mean, how hard is this gonna be, really, realistically? Okay. But, like, what about the color? Oh my gosh. No. Why are you doing this to me? Let's try this again. Okay, let me edit this. Wait, wait, I know the answer. I need to go stand in my kitchen. No! Yes. So I can see. See? Oh, I'm losing my mind. Um, I need to like figure out like how to replicate that color or like any of these colors. Or something that's just gonna look nice next to what I already have in here. You dig? I'm so lost. Guys, I've never tried Touch of Magic in my life. Can you tell? For a reason. People make giant presents out of them. Oh my. Okay, let's try. I mean, I want it to be like a little glossy, I think. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Okay, why is this like distorting the color in such extreme ways? Like, what is happening here? It's like holy brown, but like, okay, psych. Maybe it just needs to not be glossy, but like, kind of like the gloss. I just don't understand why it's turning it red. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just the my eyes and the lighting. Okay, we're gonna ignore that. It's fine. Ooh, ooh, I like that. Okay, but we need like the right color, you know, the right accent color. That's important. That teal's kind of nice. It kind of be matching the rest of that stuff. Ooh, ooh. Like, let's see. Ooh, ooh. What do we think? Like, how does she look in here? Does it look nice? Does it fit? I think it's a little, maybe a little light, little light brown for it. Let's adjust this. There. I mean, when I step away, it looks pretty okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Do I want to know, Deb? Oh, my gosh. Why are you like this? Have mods just to troll me. I swear. Okay. All right. Well, this is stupid. I hate that I can't expand this any. Well, I mean, I guess I don't really need to be having like a load of this stuff on me anyway, right? Logically. If I just keep that in there. the Remy stuff. Nah, I'm insane. This is never gonna work. I will run out of space for this. I mean, this can maybe be like just the milk. Just the milk. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad I can bring you joy. I do like being useful, gotta say. I don't think this is quite what I had in mind, but sure. Sure. Hi, Odie. Good evening. How are you doing? Mm. Yeah, okay. There's like a fruit bowl somewhere, surely. Fruit. Oh, see? See? Amazing. I knew. Ask and ye shall receive. Clearly, because like all my fruit's gonna go here, you know? Like that's just smart. I feel smart. Okay. Mm. Oh my gosh, that's like so much fruit. That's too much. Ooh, or do I want to be fancy? They both look nice. Maybe this one. This one just like fills the space a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? Especially for that corner. Like it's just a good corner statement piece. Okay. See it. I think I want to move these onto this side. Because then I will put something indicative of what's over here. Because this is going to be the rest of this stuff. Boom. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I think I have a coffee maker, don't I? Coffee machine. Is it under espresso? Maybe. It is. Haha. I knew it. I knew it. Oh my gosh, wait, I just got the bestest idea ever. Literally the most bestest idea ever. Okay, we're gonna make cups of the festive hot cocoa to put up in here. Oh my gosh. Because they just look good. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just look so good. So, I'm going to put the little, look at that. Ah, I love it. Okay. Yes. Oh my gosh. Like, they're fresh made. Oh, stop. That is too cute. Okay, great. My little kitchen. What do I have in my inventory? Okay, I'm going to put my fruit over here, I think. Yeah. So I'll just put all my fruit in this kind of corner area. That's for all of my I don't know what you would call it, like my extras, my cold products. Red mug is best. I mean, the red mug is really good too. I agree. I just like the blue one in that room to kind of add some cool tones to it. I think that it's just better, personally. Let's see. We're gonna go pick up some fruit from my island. My husband said hi to me. I think he likes me, guys. Probably want to find homes for these too. For sure, for sure. And then start taking my fruit. You're also here if I need anything. Thank you, Piglet. Thank you, thank you. I'm right now, I think, mostly just trying to figure out what I'm going to put where. Like, you see this? This is a hodgepodge. A mess, if you will. And we need to do something about that because that's just not going to fly going forward. I need to do better. I need to be better. Let's sort all these by name. I'm just trying to see what I have right now even. Goodness me. Okay. And then I have, of course, wish blossom fruit to consider. So, what's in this one? Okay. So I suppose I'll take those and I'll take these because I have a lot of fruit for wish blossom currently. As you can possibly see by the stacks on stacks on stacks of things. I'm back to me house. You're from Washington, but you're in Texas and driving there is crazy. I believe it. I think it's also different when you're driving around a bunch of people who maybe aren't as versed with the weather versus, you know, a culture of being used to it. Hodgepodge is a great word. I agree. I mean, I do agree. Fully and entirely. Oh, snap. I didn't even go to Scrooge to get more. Dang it. Well, the sweets are going to have to go in here. I think these fit best in that category. Is my sweets over here? No, those are my other spices. Well, gosh dang it. Where did my sweets go? Are they over here? They are over here. I remember now. Okay. It's in this one. And then this was my tea. Right. I think I'm going to put my honey coral with my tea. That just seems like cutesy, I guess. And then I suppose I'll put my fairy sprinks and my lollipop. I mean, I know they're technically fruit, but they're lollipops, so I'm putting them with the sweet stuff. I don't know. Don't ask. I'm not going to have a better explanation for you than that. Is that they look like lollipops, so ultimately they're getting put with said lollipops. Okay? Okay. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's put the pincushion peaches and the star fruit in here. Put the currants in there for now. I might end up needing to combine them or something. I'm definitely going to go to Scrooge real quick, though, before I pick up another batch. And I'm going to get more chests in case I need them. Because that feels like a smart thing to do, just preemptively. So I don't go back in there and go, dang it, where are all my chests? It was pure chaos here yesterday. Complete whiteouts. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is insane. I mean, just the thought of like the county plow being in the ditch is like too much for me. Like, I'm good. It's moments like this I'm glad I moved out of snow territory. Not that we can't get snow, but generally do not. Why aren't they in here? Oh, there they are. Nope, that's small. Large? Okay. I'm just gonna be here for a second, you know, getting a bunch of chests. What was that? Oh, this is so cute. Those are kind of adorable. Okay. Don't need anything else from you, sir. Off I go. Okie dokes. So, methinks that my next order of business is back to my house. I'm just gonna run up here. Wait. No, not back to my house. I lied to you. I'm so sorry. We have to go back to my island to get things to put in my house, of course. And thank you guys so much for 34 likes. I believe that's another like goal smashed. Yeah, it is. If one of the mods would be ever so kind and would like to set us a new like goal, that would be wonderful. And thank you guys so much for helping us reach not one, but 2 goals already today. It is not unappreciated, aka it is very appreciated. You can do it? Okay, Mia, you got it. Just type whatever you want our next goal to be, and I will pin it for you. Thank you much. I knew you were hiding in there. Just take all these. What's in here? Sour berries. Sour berries indeed. Okay. Seems like it checks out enough. Enough to get a good start going. New Lego 40. You might want to do one higher than that, Mia. We're already at 37. We'll pin it, but I have a feeling we're gonna hit that one pretty quickly. There are quite a few of us in here, if I am seeing things correctly. You're okay, Mia. It happens. Everybody's just on it today. It's just a celebration of our community and how amazing they are, honestly. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay. Over here for the fruit. Yes. Yep, and that was... Yep, okay. So I was right. Except for... I mean, I'm going to combine them, but I was right that it is a lot, so... Okay. And then I think this one will be for, like, my magical fruits. So, like, we'll put these in here. Okay. Put my persimmons in there. Put my gooseberries in there. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Much better, Mia. Let's roll with that. Piglet, please save that. Like, I don't know, copy and paste that somewhere. Once we get to 50 likes, that will 100% be the next thing that I pin. Please, please save that. That's too good. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Cyber Lucy, for your super chat. This is a lot of work for something you're only going to have for a couple of months. I mean, I don't mind. It's pretty fun, and I think it's giving me more experience decorating inside, which is something I could definitely use. So I'm not going to complain about that. Put a little heart on your super chat. Thank you, friend. That means so, so much. I appreciate the love. Now, the real question is about to be, can we fit all of this fruit into these chests? Or are we going to have to make room? The question of the day. Hey, okay, those are all of my Well, let me keep these because that's a berry chest. So if I can put all of the berries in there, then I'll just have one berry chest. One big berry chest. A berry big chest, if you will. I thought that was funny. You can giggle, it's okay. All right. Pick those up. I'm gonna just, I think, take this whole chest. Yeah, as the berry chest, and I'll just transplant it. And then probably keep, yeah, all this stuff together. So I suppose my real answer is about to be that these two chests are not going to change. So I might as well just delete them and take them with me. That was a low-hanging fruit. I see what you did there, Piglet. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Okay. Yeah, because, like, I'm never going to keep a bunch of these. So, like, why would I keep space for a bunch of these? These are, like, my randoms when it comes to fruit. Okay, I'm going to delete those because then what hopefully will happen here are... I'll just... Oh, gosh. Do that. Now, which is which? Okay, trees in the middle, berries on the end. Good to know. Which I think means I can just... Why did I do that? I'm literally about to put stuff on these tables. I was just thinking, well, I should put these back so then I can take stuff and put them on the tables. But that doesn't even make sense. I should have just kept them out. How silly was that? I think I'm actually going to combine all the strawberries because it's bothering me that they're not all together. Now it's a true berry chest. All right. Let's drop all these for decoration. Oh. That looks so nice. How cute. Okay. I think that is all of my fruit moved now. Okay, I think that's all my fruit. So then I think I'm going to actually keep my veggies out here, but they're going to be kind of stylized because I do want to put out some of these cabinets. Yeah, there's like, this is so cute, you know, adorable. I love it. Okay. Okay. So I think that's about even. Oh, I need to move that out more. Did not leave myself enough space. Okay, there we go. So there's that. And I mean, like, surely... Let's see. T? T, T, T? Nope. Yes. Yeah. This is so fancy and cute. Looks so good. Oh my gosh, it's all shaping up. I love to see it. Okay. So then that is 4 chests that can be for veggies. I definitely need like paintings or something for this wall. Paint. Let's look up paint. No worries, Amanda. Have a great evening. Have a good sleep. Hi, Abigail. Hi, Radical. Welcome in. How long am I going to keep the inside storage? So my plans currently are to change it during our big spring spectacular stream that we are expecting to have on March 21st. I had to think about it. March 21st, yes. Interesting. Well, those match. Okay. I'm trying to see which frames match and which ones don't. Oh, gosh. Okay. So let's see. Move that over there for now. So I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's fine, surprisingly, I suppose. That would make that even. So, okay. Good enough with me. Very nice. And then I'm going to put... Where's the swing painting? This one can go right here. Yes. Just yes. I'm never going to look at that wall, so I'm not even going to waste my time decorating it. But all this other stuff I will definitely be seeing. Okay. Cute. Time to go pick up more stuff from my storage. All right, besties. Off to the Tangled Island we go. I think we're going to do some voting tonight, too. I need to get some more pictures before I can make my voting video So I think we ought to definitely spend a bit of time hunting and seeing what we can't find. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's get rid of that. Then this way. Take all my fun veggies first. Why don't I? I think this is all my greens. It is. Okay. I'm running low on quite a few things that I did not realize I was running low on. These are all... Yep. Okay. I'm not going to need those yet. Yeah. It's fine. I'll establish placements. I don't need to be picky yet. Back to the valley. Back to the valley. No worries, Jam. Have a great evening. Have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. Alrighty. Back up to floor 3. Oh my goodness. Probably make this all of my wish blossom because I have so much scarlet kale. I have a problem. Oh my goodness. Piglet, thank you so much for 6 months as a member. And thank you so much for being an amazing mod as well. We just have all the Piglet love, you know? All the Piglet love. Thank you, my friend. 6 months of swimming in the seas and hopefully many, many more together. Hugs and nugs alls around. Oh, goodness. What else? Probably put these in here. I mean, like, what am I going to do with them? Am I ever going to keep that many? Word. And then put these here, and I'm going to put the potatoes with them because that makes sense logically in my brain. Don't know what else to tell you. And then this is going to be the green. That'll make sense in a minute, friends. I promise I'm not just putting down random chests. Oh my gosh, it's National Peanut Butter Day. Ooh, my kiddo loves peanut butter. Fun fact, guys. He's like a peanut butter monster. So obsessed. Okie dokie. Let's see. What do we got over here? Definitely gonna need more chests. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna take all these potatoes. My potatoes now. Ah. My inventory's full. Really? Are you sure? It might be. Peanut butter is your life? It's pretty good. I don't typically like peanut butter desserts, but I enjoy peanut butter and like peanut butter and jellies and things like that. Or like on crackers. Yum, delish. Or even on like some celery. Ooh, that's real good too. I gotta say, I'm a fan of a good celery and peanut butter action. Did you guys ever do those like ants on a log with like the celery, peanut butter, and the raisins? No peanut butter cookies. No. My son loves peanut butter cookies. They're just not my favorite. I don't really have like a good explanation for it either. I just don't like, I just don't love them. Okay, sort that by name. Where do I want to put the tomatoes and the peppers? I mean, that's like all the green stuffs. I mean, I guess I could just keep them in here for now. Yeah, that works. Back to the island. Ants on a log. Yes, exactly. My mom used to make them for me when I was young. Keto does love herself an Uncrustable. I do. I'm a big fan. They have these Valentine's Day ones out right now that have raspberry jam in them. And holy cow, y'all. They are so yum. So freaking yum. Can I manage to do this in like one more trip? Oh my gosh. Who is she? Okay. All right, well, that is the main section. I am gonna need to take all this food. Oop. How do I... You tell me how the hell I had so many... What are those? Beetroots? They're just like falling out of everywhere. You're a huge peanut butter freak. You can tell me it's an inherited trait because your mother was too? Oh my gosh. So funny. So when my mom was pregnant with one of my sisters, I remember literally like middle of the night, we would wake up and hear her in the kitchen and she would be like huge and pregnant, literally just like walking around the house, or I should say waddling around the house at that point, with a jar of peanut butter and a spoon, saying that she couldn't sleep and she didn't want to sit down. So she would be pacing, eating peanut butter in the middle of the night. And I think that was like my first taste that like pregnancy is no joke. It's just a circus, frankly. Pregnancy is a circus. All right. Now, I put all my food in there. I put all of my bamboo in here because, you know, bamboo's like weird. Since you can craft with it and cook with it, it's just weird. That's a mood. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my nut cravings are more like almonds, pistachios, pecans. Like, I prefer the tree nuts, I guess, more than like peanuts. Not that I have anything against them, just if I'm picking, you know, I do have a preference. Hmm. Well, I'll come back for those. I will return for those. Because those I think are just seeds. So if it's just seeds, then I might leave it and then just pick up the boxes. Well, I know it's just seeds, I should say. I'm going to decide if I'm just going to pick up the boxes. I'm going to go put everything back now. Well, I'm running around. Might as well. I believe this is pretty much the end for us. What do I even have on me? Fruit? That's going to be in the back. Business in the front, party in the back. It's pretty much what this kitchen is. Mullet style. That is not the right one. Is it this one? Yes. I did it. All right, I think everything else is going to be on the other floors, but I do believe that means we are done up here. Oh, I have a ton of beetroots that I'm totally neglecting to do anything with. Oh me, oh my. What the heck? There they are. There we go. All right. So I think this is pretty much done. This is my last section of storage, all officially done. Here's my little sitting area, dining room, complete with like a little window for service, of course. They're rich. Then we have all the chests. This is like my little veggie section. Over here, I mean, this is bamboo. Wait, no, that's not bamboo. This is bamboo. Those are extra meals. And then, I don't know, I just feel like it looks wrong without all three chests there. So I'm sure I'll figure out something. Or it can be overflow. I don't know. This is for all of my extra stuff that I would purchase from Remy's or Goofy Stalls. Then I got all my fruit here. And then through the swinging door, I've got all my spices, my grains, and my sweets back here. So mostly my grains over here, spices over here, sweets up here. Then, since we got to go to the other floors, if you guys haven't gotten a chance to see those in their full glory, we're going to be going everywhere to drop off stuff. You'll get to see it all. This is my second floor landing. Super cozy. I really like this landing, actually. In this room, I have my fish, which I need to put stuff out on this, so we can do that right now, too, since I'm here anyway. Get it all nice and organized and pretty. Boom. Boom. Okay. There we go. No empty tables now. Yay! I don't actually need to put anything in here, but this is the fish room. It's pretty simple. I just wanted it to be nice and clean. This is my Hunger Games President Snow Poison Berry area. 2 chests per section. It's all the different flowers. So this is it goes in a pattern. So I think this is pink. No, red. Sorry. Okay, so it's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink, black, and white, and gray. And then this set, the first one, so the left side of every section is main valley, and the right side of every section is DLC. So this is probably like my best organized room. And then, of course, you know, poison fruit back there. I really tried to capture the essence of that room. So I looked at quite a few reference photos and all that good stuff. But I love the Hunger Games with all of my being. So here we are with the Hunger Games room. I had to. I had to incorporate it somehow. And then the last one on this floor, which I don't think I had any flowers to put away. I did not. This is gems. I don't even know what's in here. Nothing. 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 This is all of my gem storage. Do I have any? I do. And this is broken up by section and color. So red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, shiny. So half, half, and then shinies. Onyx is in another room. We'll have to go there next. So this is my gem storage. I've got all the princesses on the walls. And then, of course, the crab who sings shiny because everything in this room is shiny. And last is our bottom floor, which has the library. Well, first let's go down to the basement. This is like my just crafting storage. It's where I keep my ores. That kind of stuff. This is just a chest of coal, I believe. Yep. And then I've got my rocks back here. I even made a space for my crystals. Onyx in the middle there. There goes the dirt. So this is just like a basement storage warehouse vibe. Movie, book, or both? Both. Hardcore both. PRB, I need cookies. I love that for you. Enjoy your cookies, Deb. This is the library. So I have my snippets split up into birds, demons, and frogs. Over here, I've got a bunch of just like crafting stuff. And then over here, I've got time bending. And this is like questing and stuff. So, I mean, those are pixel shards. These are just extras that I keep just in case I want them. Extra quest items, which I need to probably shove those over there for now. I'm not working on it actively. And then I have my potions on one side, manuals on the other, in front of the clock. Very fun. It's one of my more favored rooms. And then don't ask why, don't ask how. Yes, there's a Christmas room. It's just here. This is my winter storage. I knew it was going to be going away. I'm not that attached to it. I figured it's fine. Okay. So there is everything put away. And you guys have seen all my storage. Back here I have wood under the tree because I figured a tree and wood just made sense. And then pretty much this whole section's just events. Event stuff, glittery things, and other digging. And then I thought I was going to be funny, so all of my ice is in an ice chest. But there it is. That's the storage. She's done. Officially finalized. Now, before I exit out of here, I probably should grab my food that I left. So that way I can eat it up. Because I don't actually need to, like, carry it around. Especially, like, these random things I only have, like, 1 and 2 of. Like, what the heck? I mean, like, I can keep those for future dream snaps and such. Since I I do tend to use those seafood platters a lot. But the rest of this stuff, this is munchies. Get to eating. Okay. Boom. Okay, folks. Well, I think that I do need to take a quick little stretch break since we've been streaming for about 2 hours now, and I feel like we've done a lot so far. We already got my routine duties done for the week, and we got my storage finalized, so we're making great progress. Um, so I am going to take a little stretch break, run to the little girls' room, and I'm going to leave you guys with a poll. This poll is going to be for what we're going to do when I get back. So make sure you check it out. I'm writing it right now. And you guys let me know what the vibe is. Boom. Okay. Poll has been officially started. Also, thank you guys for 42 likes. Now, I'm going to make the rain go away for a moment. And I'm going to switch us to a BRB screen. And we will see what you guys choose when I return. So I will see you in a minute. We're back. All right, besties, let's end this poll and see where we're at. Okay. So, 50% said to continue quests, with 22% saying voting next in line, and then Wish Blossom decorating was like right behind it. Okay. But we are staying on DDV. I'm okay with that. I'm more than okay with that. Let's see. Where am I at in my quest? So I was working on Wally quest. So I can... Well, I need to talk to Wally. The others are optional. We'll talk to Wally. And I guess I should go pick up those storybook pages back out of my house if we're going to be working on that. Yeah? That seems smart. So let us... No. They're in the library. Let us go up to the library, grab my storybook pages. Nope, this one. Yes. Grab those bad boys. And see what we can't help Wally with. I finally got his Dapper bundle out of the shop. So these are the quests that are associated with... Ooh, you know what I also thought about we need to do before I forget? Merlin, why are you still Santa Claus? You know what? Just out of spite, get into your vacation gear, my guy. Get into gear. Do it, do it. Amazing. Okay. Now, where is Wally? He is up in the Sunlit Plateau. So let's go find him. Hanging out next to his house. Hello, sir. How are you feeling about how that went down? Think they might have been a little mismatched. Yeah? It's kind of awkward. Mind you, it was Mother Gothel and Merlin on a date. Yeah, let's go. Mickey and Minnie seem like a way safer bet. Where's Mickey Mouse? The Glade of Trust? Don't mind my messy valley. I will decorate it again at some point, guys. We'll get there. Okay. Things have been great since we brought Minnie back. Okay, her memories. I'm sorry. All right. We're going to make them a romantic date night, of course. Why wouldn't we? Craft the beach torches. Okay. Yes, sir, Mickey. Does it matter which ones I make? Oh, I need more fiber. Okay. Where did he go? Is he still up there? He probably is. No judgment here. My valley's a disaster. This is Merlin living his best life. Of course it is, Kat. Of course. We want Merlin to live his best life. I mean, he does so much for us around the valley. He's like the most helpful wizard we know. Okay. So he approves, and I got a boot. A boot bouquet. I love it. Whoopee. Okay, let's keep going. What else do we need? All right, we've got to decorate a little romantic spot. We need a table, we need chairs, we need the torches, and we need the boot bouquet. Ew, Oswald, why are you here? Nobody wants to see you. Okay, let's do it right here in this like little grassy area. Of course, we need our beach torches. Just make it a nice, pretty little thing here. Okay. A table. They need a cute little date table, of course. You know, this works. Put the boot bouquet right there on the table. And then chairs. We can't just have them sitting on the ground. That's, I mean, picnic dates are real, but this is not a picnic date. Let's go with... These are so cute. They're so extra, but they're so cute. Look at you. You guys are going to be the cutest. Well, I'm on Dazzle Beach. Why is it not registering? Am I like in the wrong spot? Like, what the heck? Hi, Aaron. Welcome in. Guys, is it broken? Is there somewhere specific I'm supposed to be decorating? What the heck? Well, I see the pages for the other part of that quest, so we're gonna go pick those up because I see them sitting over here. But I wonder where the heck I'm supposed to be putting those. That really makes no sense to me. At least we got another memory piece. This is so weird. How long am I going to be streaming this for tonight? I don't know yet, honestly. Probably until at least for another hour or so. At least for another hour or so. So I would say you've got me for at least another hour. Though I don't know if I'm going to continue questing because this is the main quest that I have to work on and it's not working. Huh. I don't get it. It's not registering any of this. I think the only place I haven't tried is out here on this island. But that's not working either. You don't remember it being a specific spot? Okay. Let's try something else. Okay, let's try something. I'm going to a BRB screen, but it's just because I am gonna fully quit out of my game and then go back into it. So I'm still here. I'm still with you. The stream will just be right back because I can't stream a game that's not open on my screen. So we're just going to do a little reset just in case that had anything to do with it. And then I will also take into account what you guys were saying about to the right side of the main dock. So we'll try that too. All right, let's load back in here. Sometime today, DLV. Sometime today. You sent me a link to a screenshot for where to do it. Okie dokie. Hold. I'm looking. Okay, I don't get it though. So, what, right here? Hypothetically? Oh, okay. There we go. It is a specific spot. Okay, okay, okay. Let's try this again. You know what? I'm going to set it up right around here, actually, is what I'm going to do. Right on this little patch of green. No, they need another table. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Little seats, of course. You know what? You can just use these chairs. It's fine. You guys are fine. Put the boot bouquet right there on the table. Amazing. Okay. Whoa. Wow. Look at us go. Okay. Don't want to delete that yet. Where's Minnie Mouse? She's in the peaceful meadow. Okay, off we go. Minnie, help me. What is going on right now? Oh, well, did I need to give you like 3 courses? An appetizer, an entree, and a dessert? Is that what happened here? Sure, take those. I was right. And I just happen to already have them. Look at me go. We're just doing our job. Okay. Where is Wally now? He's in the forest. The forest? Well, good thing I can zoom on up there. Hello, Mr. Dapper Wally, sir. We did it. We are the best matchmakers in the valley. I gotta be real. Woo! You have more for me? Another quest? Oh, are we playing matchmaker again? No. Okay, cool. New directive. All right, you want to have a dance? Okay, we need... How about Mickey and Minnie? They seem safe. No? Mirabelle and Woody? Okay. Sure. I don't know why I would ever willingly, voluntarily go seek out Woody the toy for much of anything. But, sure, I guess. Let's go see Mirabelle first. Which nails is that? The ones that I have on right now? These are the like Mother Gothel ones. Yeah, the golden dagger sharp nails. Those or the silver ones I have on like constantly in my normal outfits. Nope. I have not gotten rid of the copper nodes. I have not. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, party time. Sunbird feathers. Oh, great. I feel like this is the part of this quest that I heard bad things about. So that's not comforting. Okay. You're just across the river? Get up out of the ground, you fool. Okay. Howdy, partner. What brings you around these parts? Someone poisoned the water hole. No, I'm joking. It's a hoax. You, sir, toy bro, have been invited to a party event. Okie dokes. Break all the mining rocks in the forest. Like, just the, like, regular nodes? These? Okay. A moonstone chest. Woo! I'm rich. Oh, look at me go. Okay. Get rid of these night thorns in my way. Oh my gosh, why they all have memories? That was crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna leave those. I'm sure I'll need them in a minute. And if I don't, I'll open them anyway. I'm not chasing after coins I do not need. I'm so sorry. It is not happening. Not when I'm a millionaire like 93 times over. An option where we could color our nails? Yes. Okay, I've actually been saying that. I 100% agree with you. So my theory slash my proposed thought was I wouldn't hate motifs if I could use them to make a fun nail set. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that would be fun. No? To be able to put like your little motifs on your nails? Sure, they may not show up the best, but even if it's just for like texture, like that would be so cool. Or like you just have like one little accent nail with like a snowflake because we have those. How freaking cute. Like I would buy the motifs out of the premium shop 100% if I knew that I was going to be able to do something like that with them. You need to work on quests, but they're all your least favorite villagers. Oh no. Yeah, that's definitely rough. Hard to find motivation when you're not super excited about the characters. Or take them out of the glove section. Right, right. Uh-huh. Deb, I agree. Yeah. I think it would also be fun, like, you know, the nail sets that we have could, you know, obviously count towards tags and things like that. But then what if we even just had like touch of magic nails, like literally customize the shape, color, whatever, even if we can't use those in dream snaps or something like that, right? It would just be fun to have them and be able to do it, period, at all. Jafar, boo. But like the same way that we can get new makeup styles and stuff like that out of the premium shop or out of Star Paths, I think we should have things like that if they choose to go that route. Or it should be Touch of Magic where it's like fully customizable, including motifs and everything else. So if I'm a sunbird feather, logically would I not be in the plateau? I'm just thinking out loud here, besties. Okay. I mean logically, right? Maybe I'm crazy. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it because I don't know. Sunbird feathers in Dreamlight Valley. Okay. Sparkling quest items on the ground in the Sunlit Plateau. They only respawn every 5 to 6 hours. Okay, well, I was half right. I was right to be looking where I was looking. I was wrong to expect them, apparently. Unless they've changed it, they apparently only spawn every 5 to 6 hours. So, I don't know. There's one, there's one. There's one. Okay. There's two. Three. Four. None here. I swear I saw another one though. At least. Maybe not. Maybe that was it. Oh gosh, is it 4 at a time and then you have to wait like 5 to 6 hours and then it's what, 4 more and then like 5 to 6 hours and then it's like 4 more? That's crazy. Okay, I think. Well, first of all, I think I need to eat food. I think that I have too much food in my inventory to be running around slowly. Okie dokie. Well, I think we're just gonna find those 4 for now. I ought to check the beach again for more of those storybook pages because I'm still looking for those. I'm still waiting for those to spawn. Well, we might just be in a period of standstill on these quests for right now. So, let's see. Let me... Nope, that is, again, not what I wanted to pull up. Let's see where we're at. So, 4 out of 12. I mean, I can go get the fabric at any time from a house. And then I need 5 more storybook pages. So, I think we're going to call it quits on those quests for now. Which means that the next thing that y'all had voted for was voting. So we're going to do a little bit of that. And then if it's like super booty and we don't want to keep messing with it, then we might switch to some decorating. If we're getting good stuff, we might just roll with it. Might do some grinding. I mean, who knows? We're just here for a good time, hanging out together. You know, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. So our voting this week is on hair with flair. This challenge was all about having cool hair, having fun hair, embracing those weird colors, just having a good time with it, right? Like, we just want to have a grand old time with our hair this week. So that's what we're looking for. We're looking for fun hair, well-made snaps, all that good stuff. Like, this isn't bad, but like, I hate the fact that the inkies are out. It's just, no. And then like a hat and a selfie in the rain. No. Like, no. No. You see, I expect better. Have higher expectations. Like, this is okay. It's not my favorite. It's pretty dark, but I'll give them a vote. No. Mm-hmm. I feel like I want to like this one on the right. This one on the left, there's something weird going on with colors. But I feel like I want to like this one on the right. No. Like, this is cute. Pretty pinks. This is so random. Not, like, what's killing me is, like, half of Daisy's face and then, like, the flurry of motifs. No. 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 Just look. I'm looking for a good snap. Well made, cute hair. This is cute. We're in a salon. The hair is cute. The outfit's cute. Daisy's cute. Like, this is fine. This is good. This just feels random. And this is a selfie. Dear goodness gracious. No. Help? Yeah, I can see that you need help. Find the second camera mode, besties. Find it. It's right there. Selfies this week are fine if the hair is there. Says you. Says you. No, look, new rankings. We have higher standards. It's just like unthought out pictures just are not going to cut it for me this week. Like this, I want to like it, but like Pumbaa and the random crocodiles. Like, no. No, I don't want to vote for pictures that don't feel like they had effort put into them to make them good dream snaps. It's not fun. I don't want to reward that kind of dream snap with my vote. Like this, I feel like this is simple. Is it my favorite I've seen all week? No. But it's on theme. We've got like a character added in here. The pose is very nice. The outfit is very nice. The hair has flair. Like this is fine. I'm not expecting Picasso. But I would like to see, a little bit more effort. People exactly do no harm. Like people do so much work and put so much effort into their snaps. So if I don't see one, like if I don't feel good about it, I don't want to give it my vote. And that's just where I'm at. And I go into this knowing like this is really good. I actually like both of these. Um, but that's knowing that there's also going to be tons of people who are just going to vote. They're not going to necessarily use all their skips. They're not necessarily going to do all that kind of stuff, but they're going to still vote for these snaps. Like, me not voting for them is not nobody voting for them. But I personally want to spend my votes on snaps that I feel like I would be happy to see them get 4K or even 2500. I used to vote at least one all the time, but I want to see the voting is now because of you. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. So not doing that anymore. Yup. Exactly. And it was all the people that were like, well, it could be a kid or it could be this or it could be that. And my thing is that like, I want to see good snaps. I don't care who you are, what your background is. I want to see good snaps, you know? And I think that's the beauty of a community like this is everybody comes from different walks of lives. Everybody has different experiences, different levels of, you know, ability, right? Like some people in our community may struggle with disabilities or even just arthritis that makes it super uncomfortable to sit there and tweak and work on these things for hours on end. Some people have, you know, full-time jobs and children, et cetera, and don't have time, even if they have the skills to do these things. And I think that when it comes down to it, we give a lot of grace, and that's not always a bad thing, but sometimes it is okay to step back and go, the system does not recognize my favorite snap that I give a vote to versus my least favorite snap that I give a vote to. They just recognize I voted or I did not vote. So because there's no tier system, there's no like scoring. It's not like I'm getting, you know, this one picture and voting 1 to 5 stars or something like that. Or even, you know, out of 10. That's not happening. Instead, we are seeing situations like this, where these are 2 amazing snaps, but both of these would have won against any of the last like 10 rounds we've seen. But I'm in the situation right now where I got to pick between these 2. And then, exactly, Deb, I've seen people say in Facebook groups that they vote against the more effort snaps on purpose because they don't get Moonies with their 0 effort ones. And then they get upset and then they get bitter and jealous and resentful, and it's sad because this is meant to be creative and fun and a fun competition. Now, folks, this is hard. I'm honestly back and forth here. But I feel like I've seen a lot of salons this week, and this is a little bit more unique. So I think we're going to roll with this one. I think I had to do it. That was hard. And yeah, Mishu, exactly. The people won't vote on, like, they will see good snaps and they won't vote on them because they think in their head that, like, oh, that person gets moonstones all the time. So we don't need to like vote for it, you know, or like they think everybody else is going to vote for it. So I don't have to vote for it. And it's frustrating for sure, especially when you can tell that that kind of mentality runs rankings at times. And then you see folks that come in that, you know, did not put effort very much into their snap, and they are rolling out with a lot of moonstones compared to some folks that put hours in and did not get a lot of moonstones. Now, this is interesting. This is giving me some like Greek mythology vibes, like I don't know. Like, yeah, this is super cool. I don't love the motif situations that are occurring all over the place, but conceptually, I like this shot. And there's definitely some weird snap hate on Facebook. This is cute. What do we think, guys? Do we like this one? I mean, I hate motifs so much as well, but like, let's be real. Is the motifs worse than this? Because I can see effort in this snap. And that's better than we've been getting, if I'm being honest. So I think I'm going to have to bite the bullet and do it. Yeah. I think the motifs just, they had to be the vote that time, as sad as it was. Now, I won't vote on a selfie. I'm sorry. I just won't. That's like against my religion. My snap religion. I'm saying this is cool. Somebody show this to Coco and tell her if you're going to do a blur and you feel like it's that necessary, make sure it's your background, not your back and your foreground. Effort doesn't always mean hours on the snap either. Right. There's some cool tricks you can quickly do and make your snap stand out, and the effort is just finding out how to do that stuff. Right. 100% Piglet. 100%. A lot of people that are very limited on what they can do, but we just vote for what we think is worth voting for. Right, right. Exactly. I think this is pretty cool, I gotta say. Like, it's definitely different. But the hair's pretty cool. The makeup's pretty cool. It's giving me that like dark and creepy vibe. And this theme is about the hair, frankly. Like, if I can see good hair and I see fun coloring that matches well with the outfit chosen and the makeup and everything, like, that's effort. That's what I care about. Like, yes, you get my vote. This is cute. I like this one too. One of the best low effort snaps you've seen, like wowza? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let me see. Let me sneak and see. Oh, yeah, no, that is 100% a fantastic low effort snap that you just sent me, Deb. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okie dokie. Alrighty. So, I do like that one. I do think that we're gonna roll with that one. What else do we got in here? Anything else good? You know, we might switch to some decorating for a little bit before we say our farewells for the eve, because this voting is just, it's rough. It is rough. It is tough. It is not giving us a good time. And I'm so sorry. I can't with the selfies and with the blank backgrounds with like night thorns in the back and everything else. Like, my guy, you're almost bald. No. Yes. Put it in the voting treasures in Discord, Deb. We have that channel. Voting treasures, yeah. And if you guys are not already in our Discord, that was actually a pretty good selfie. I didn't even process that I was voting though. But we do have the voting treasures Discord channel that you can always pop it into. All right. Give me some good ones. Let's see the good ones. Not selfies. I want to see like a good showstopper before we say goodbye. Like, this is cute with the pink and the blue matching. Like, this is adorable. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's pretty. It's cohesive. I'm not, like I said, I'm not looking for Picasso, but I'm looking for well-made, cohesive, and preferably no stickers. All right. May the odds. Ooh, okay. Okay. I do really like this. I'm not sure what the ears were about. But I like the pinks. I really like the pinks and all the balloons. There's just a sea of balloon trees in the back, and I'm kind of here for it. No selfies. No. No selfies. No quest photos. This is cute. I like the color. Ooh, this is fun too. Like that pink really stands out. This is a weird pose though, and I think the bare legs, like no socks, tights, pants in the full winter coat is kind of sending me. Like why? Why? She looks cold, right? You went to Barnes and Noble and box lunch today and some other places as well. Had a little shopping spree, which was nice. Ooh, uni. That sounds so fun. I hope you had the best time. Okay, I think motifs versus she's cold. I think I gotta vote for the cold girl. Her hair does stand out and the scene is pretty. I just think that, maybe in the future, maybe the player behind that snap could be a little bit kinder to their avatar and let them wear pants. Personally, I just think that, she deserves pants. See, like, I feel like people will vote on something like this. Not me, I'm not people, but somebody would. Unfortunately, it's a selfie. So while I can appreciate the artistry, I cannot justify a vote. Okay, this is simple. This is cute. I like the green. Like the scissors here. It's almost like the hair is plants. Kind of fun. Me, she means me. I'm somebody. Oh, okay. See, this one on the right immediately stands out to me. Like, look at those colors. And I love this. I'm pretty sure those are the Cinderella walls. It just sucks because, like, I know this is a Switch player and I feel so bad. But then, like, this one's so cute too. Very, like, city core. They're so different. What do you guys think? Would you vote left or right? I'm gonna make a poll. Okay. I'm making a poll. You guys gotta vote. I'm taking a sip, but I need to get a new drink. So I am going to step away, but I'm gonna leave my screen up so you guys can cast your vote. And we're gonna vote based on your guys' pick. So it's all up to you. Okay, back. What's the verdict? What's going on? Okay. Right has 73% of the vote. We have 11 votes. We've got 157 people viewing right now. I think we could get to 20 votes while I open this drink up and actually take a drink of it. I think you guys can do it. I believe in you. Get a few more votes in there. Weasley would be so proud of me. I am staying so hydrated today. I feel like I'm doing so well. So, you know what? We can all report to Weasley that Keto stayed hydrated even without her yelling at me. I feel like that is, it's pretty impressive. Okay, folks. We're not getting more votes. So I think the verdict is going to be right. I think the verdict is going to be right. Let's end that poll. And let's give this beautiful right submission a vote. But first, I am going to actually take a picture of it because I'm going to put it in my voting video. I think it's pretty. Real pretty. Oh, this is wild. Some like Dracula going on. Okay. What is happening? No. No, no, no. Come on. I'm losing faith. Okay. I'm going to try this a couple more times. 1. I want to like this. But they did a selfie. And I don't. And this just doesn't make sense. What the heck, man? 2. I don't love these either. 3. I still don't love those. 4. Let's 5. No. Okay. We're just going to call it quits. All right, friends. We are going to end our voting there because clearly the voting is just, it's not voting tonight. It's not. So we are going to do some decorating. Now, I said we were going to decorate over in Wish Blossom, but I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're going to just decorate here in the main valley because it is starting to bother me that my main valley is undecorated. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move my house back up into the woods like the witch I am. Keep that up there. I'm going to move Merlin up here. Move all this stuff out of the way. And I think we're going to see what kind of start we can get to my plaza. Just going to get rid of that. And then we will, where's my, there it is. Now let's see what kind of start we can get to this plaza. Let's clean it up first. First and foremost. I'll let the dogs take care of the digging for me. Nice. Okay. Oh. Can I just get... Yeah. Get rid of this. Boom. Okay. Ooh. That was good luck. Just zoomed right on into it. Hell yeah. Okay. Any more random stuff? I mean, not the oregano popping up like as soon as I cleared it, but whatever. All right. I'd say that's pretty cleared for a plaza. I do say so myself. All right. Now, I need to really think about like what's the vibe I'm going for here. I think I'm going to try to make this like like a cozy village vibe, right? But like I want to definitely, sorry, I was adjusting my mic. I want to make sure that I'm keeping things, I don't know, spacey, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Like I don't want it to feel too crowded, right? Like I want it to feel like there's good spaces to it. But I want it to be very very cozy. Very cozy and simple. So I think what I want to do first and foremost is I'm probably going to want to put my pathing down. Which, let's be super honest about this, it's going to be Main Street pathing. I've got a problem. Good night, Mishu. Have a great sleep. Thank you for being here with us today. Thank you for stopping by. We hope to see you soon. Okay. Try to get like a main walkway here going. Okay. Now I got those Main Street lights. I'm kind of excited to use them. These? Oh yeah. We're definitely gonna get our use out of these bad boys. They're so pretty. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Like, ugh, they're so pretty. Oh my goodness. I definitely want to start ridding the spring or ridding the winter vibes. Getting into more of a spring feeling for sure. Even though it's still January, I'm ready to be done with winter. So I'm going to start kicking the feeling of winter out of my valley. This would be cute. What kind of trees am I going to want to use? Let's see. What are my options here? Piglet, I went and looked at your snap and I actually really liked it. So I'm not sure why you thought I was going to hate it. Just because you kept saying that you thought I was going to hate it, I went and snuck a peek before Monday and like I just like it. So I don't know why we thought I was going to hate it, but I actually really enjoy what you did. Bush. I know Jam already went to bed, so we won't have too much of a bush party without her. But I need Bush. I love how everyone thinks I'm gonna hate their snap until I actually review their snap. It kind of gives me a giggle. I also don't perceive myself to be nearly as scary as you people tend to make me out to sound. So, you know, maybe my perception's off. Maybe I'm the problem. Oh gosh. That's cute. cute. I need to find like another little house building, etc. No, I'll admit I'm always the problem. Oh my gosh. I'm only scary because I'm usually right. I love that. I mean, I guess that is the best time to be scary, is if you're just afraid of me being correct. Then that's valid. Um, hmm. Oh these kind of have like the same bushes. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Now, can I get those trees back? Where were they? I feel like they were kind of towards the bottom because they're like old trees. We've had them for a while. These ones? Yeah. Yeah. Those ones. Okay. Put another one back. Yeah. Let's see what this looks like in practice. Ooh, okay. That's cute. I like it. I actually like that a lot. I feel like my goal is to make my builds feel maybe a little bit more natural and a little less boxy. So I'm kind of going for that vibe. It's definitely something a little bit more flowy, a little bit more natural looking, I guess. Oh goodness. Can I? Please let me fit trees back here. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I think I might be able to still walk around over there. Ooh, that's good. That means I can still come back here and pick up stuff. Ooh. I do want to kind of fill in these spaces back here, though. Well, dang it. Why did a rock spawn there? That's not helpful. It's like you're not done until Keto says you're done. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, I appreciate that vote of confidence in my advice. I do try to keep it real with y'all and just give you guys the best words of advice that I can from everything that I've learned. If I'm that helpful that you guys are, looking to me for that kind of answer, I'm gonna take it because that is truly an honor. And I feel like there's only a little bit of pressure. It's only a little bit of pressure, right? Oh, goodness. Is this gonna like tuck back here any better? Nope. Cute. Okay. I should have little underbrush things. These? We need more like little 2x2 plant options like these ombre bushes that can fit into more places. I mean, even the ones that they gave us from the other biomes that are similar, like these ones are fine. But then the orange ones that we got are huge. And I want more little ones. Like that's what actually is helpful for decorating Gameloft if you're listening. If you come across my stream, the little ones are the ones that are actually useful. Those are the ones that I find to be genuinely helping me out. So can we maybe get more of those and less of, well, everything else? I don't want 1,000 giant pieces that I have to Tetris together that don't really naturally flow. I want stuff that makes sense and fits well. Okay. That's pretty cute, I gotta say. Now, where am I? Yes. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. This is actually turning out pretty cute. I kind of dig. Kind of dig it. Nope. Yes. Yes. Okay. Not me getting all focused trying to put paths in place. See, everyone says no touchy. I was threatened. Yeah, okay, fair enough. But no one sees other than the pod members until I give my stamp of approval on it. I'm feeling good. How are you feeling tonight? Welcome in. Okay. I don't know what to put around here. Like, I feel like the buildings are coming together fine, but I need like smaller pieces that I'm actively thinking about. Let's look and see what we've got. I wonder what I have that's maybe like Sleeping Beauty, I guess. Since I already kind of have her vibe going on over here, I just feel like there's not much outdoor. I mean, there's some. It's just not like quite what I want it to be. Maybe Beauty and the Beast? I feel like I'm definitely looking for like princessy, royal, elegant, cozy vibes. Uh, Ooh, wait, this could be cute. Okay. That's way better. Okay, I love that now that it's off the edge. Okay. Cute. All right. Very nice. Now I feel like I need some of that like grass, the underbrush grass. Let's see what we can find. No, these are like reeds. I want like grass. Oh, I guess this is the grass. Whoops. Okay. What do we think? What do we think of how this is shaping up, folks? Do we like it? Do we hate it? Do we... What do we think? This is crazy. Like, what is with the footprint on this grass? All right. All right, well, I guess my little birdhouse will exist right there. It's fine. It's still cute. Now I need the nest, of course. Oh, actually, I'm gonna put it over here. Oh, yeah. Wait, that's cute. That's so cute. Adorable. Let's see. Can I fit this in here any better? Maybe? Nope. Wow. They really need to look at these footprints. They are not ideal at all. Okay, I think that's pretty though. Yeah, and I still have access. I've got my bird's nest. Aurora's got her whole vibe there. Very cute. No, I think I need some trellises. Trellises? Yes. Okay. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Nope. Turn it. Thank you. All right. I need to bring another house up here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need another home there. Let's see. What's over here? What kind of houses? Who would fit in well in this little village area? Um, put in a comment. It was a snap from six-ish months ago. Oh my gosh, you guys are so sweet. I appreciate you. I will definitely say that I try my best to help everyone, no matter where you're starting or where you want to go. Um, and yes, sometimes I'm a tough judge. Yes, sometimes I can be maybe a little bit nitpicky or hypercritical of dream snaps. But at the end of the day, it's done from a place of wanting to see everyone succeed and get their 4K. And I know how tough it is out there right now. And I don't want to sugarcoat things and have you going into voting thinking that you are, darn near guaranteed to bring home 4K. And then you're sitting there on update day, or not update, but reset day, wondering why you only got 1,500 moonstones, wondering why you got 2,500. Sometimes it is bad luck. Sometimes it is not your fault. But I would say a good 85 to 90% of the time, there is something I can see in a snap that, if done a little bit differently, could have completely changed the rank. And I believe that wholeheartedly. So I think at this point, I'm really just like, I'm in the trenches with y'all, and I hope that with what I've learned and what I research and look into in game, together we can all get closer to our dream snap goals. Period. End of story. That is my big goal with dream snaps and being a creator. I want to see our community succeed week after week. Even if I'm not getting my 4Ks, I want to look around and see them going to well-deserving, good snaps. That's it. That's what I want. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, that's actually, that worked out pretty good. That worked out pretty darn good. I gotta say, I'm kind of proud of that one. Okay. Word. Um, pathing did the pathing thing. That is for sure. Let's fill in with some trees. Continue to make those sections and those lines. Yes, 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 yes. So I do have, there's two different sections in the Discord. So for our members, we have our members review forum where I do live reviews, personalized one-on-one for our pod pals and Olympian orcas in the pod every Monday. And then all of our members, even our killer cuties at the lowest tier, are welcome to come hang out with us and join us for the chaos, pick up any tips and tricks along the way, all that good stuff. But I do personalized reviews for our members. And then if you post in Discord in the inspiration station, as the mods were talking about, I do try to check those out when I get a chance. And if I see something that's like really sticking out to me, or I see something that I feel like is just a super critical error, and I get the time and obviously I catch it before the week is over, I do pop in there and let people know kind of what I think. But that is far more spotty just because, you know, I'm a busy lady. I got a whole toddler running around keeping me on my toes when I'm not being keto actively and being the me on screen. So that in itself does take a little bit of my time and my energy, and I would say keeps me from doing maybe as much as I would like to. But I do try to check them out at my earliest convenience. Or if there's something you're like really, really stressing about, then I do, you know, sometimes just pop over there and look on a whim. Okay, this is actually coming together like really cute. I really like it so far. Okie dokie. Nice. Okie doke. Um, I've got to be so real with y'all when I say that I've got to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go do that. We're gonna take another little pause. Um, and then I'm gonna keep working on this for a little bit longer because I'm kind of in a good groove. And I do want to get some more accomplished tonight, even if we don't finish it entirely. So we will definitely be back in just a few minutes, but I gotta run to the little girl's room, so I will be right back. Okie dokie. We are back. We are decorating. I need to make my paths match. Well, not entirely. I just need to, you know, make sure that we got good pathing going on over here. Did you guys miss me? I missed you. I actually tripped over a Lego on my way back, which I feel like is just a universal experience of parenting. So, I did the thing. I tripped over the Lego and paid my taxes. Okay. There we go. No, yes, yes. Yeah. Those fit together so nicely. I love these paths. These are probably like my favorite rock paths we have in game. I know we have those other ones, but they're just so like boxy. I like that these you can actually kind of make your own lines and curves with, which is something that's a big, big plus for me. Because I'm stubborn and I like to be a rebel even when I'm decorating. Rebellious decor with keto. Oh gosh. Good morning to y'all, It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Tonight? Okay, I feel like I need more like cottages, you dig? I need more little cozy cottages. Also, hello, Zara. You don't have them and you're kicking your own butt because you missed that star path? I mean, honestly, valid reason to kick your own butt because ooh, they're amazing. They're one of my favorite decorating tools. Like those, the fireflies, some of my favorite star path items. I gotta be so real. Oh, what do I want? I mean, I don't really want to bring the witch cottage down here. That's more like forest vibes. This is more like, I don't know, floral village vibes, I guess. Like, I'm not going city necessarily, but I'm not going like full, what would you call it? Um, full village per se. Like, we can have some like bigger buildings up in here. Like, I'm not afraid of that. Yes. Okay. Now I need more of those little green plants. Waking up with some coffee. What am I building? I'm just working on the plaza. Honestly, I was running through here and it was pretty empty and it was kind of bugging me. So here we are working on changing that. What is... Why? Why are you being weird? So right now we're just kind of trucking along on that project. I wouldn't say that there's really a like specific goal with it, more just making something that I think looks nice. I'm kind of playing with it as I go. Okay. That is a bit better. Let's go check it out. Okay. How's this look? Cute. Super cute. Okay. So now I definitely need to fill in with some shorter trees so that way it doesn't look like just straight through. You can't just see straight through it, you know? And then maybe even some like shorter trees. The snaps in Discord are gorgeous. Oh my gosh, Yvette, I'm sure yours is amazing. I will definitely do my best to check it out. You know what? Let me pull up Discord right now. I can give it a glance. Give me a sec. Let's see. Okay. Did you post it in the inspiration station yet? Or did you just look? Hello, DJ Super Siren. Welcome in. I didn't see it, but if you get it in there, let me know. I'll pop back over and check it out. I feel like there's gotta be. Oh, I was missing the big ones. The big ones. Ferns? Ferns could definitely be helpful. I love a good fern moment. Okay, maybe we go for the darker ferns, though. I think I like those a little bit better. Oh, God. Oh my gosh, this tree is driving me crazy. Man, not the rain. I need to put down a... Yes. A vacuum again. No, you're totally fine of it. Let's see. Let me glance. Okay. We're going to take a tiny little decorating break. I'm going to take a little looky. Okay. Okay. I think you have a good start. I love the colors. I do think that those New Year star clusters are a little bit random and they're kind of bringing the color away from this beautiful red and black vibe that you've got going on with these pops of white. Oh, it looks like Deb already said that. um, and then, yeah, I think I agree with her other comment too about adding something under the skirt because I don't know that I love those tights. Also, since you already have so many of um, the like hearts everywhere, do you happen to have any of those like heart trees with the roses on them? There's like a white and a red. I know they have green, but since you already have a little bit of the green and those red flowers up front and in the luggage, I don't think it would be too jarring. So I would say maybe get rid of the stuff in the sky. Like you can keep the fireworks or fireflies or whatever that is. I think they're fireworks. You can keep those. Those look nice. But I think the blue's throwing me off a little bit, and I would maybe consider playing more into like the reds. Bring out the reds more. But it looks like you've got a good start for sure. Beautiful work so far. Okay. Back to decorating. And I definitely think that, yeah, our community's great. There's lots of folks that look through there. I know the mods are great help as well. We might even need to do something like making a tag for like if you're looking for advice. And maybe we'll make like a specialized crew of the mods that can volunteer to help out a little bit with that. We'll see. See what we can put together. Because I would love to be able to help even more people with their snaps. The reason why we have it as just a members thing, though, is just because it's really, there's so many people in our community. It's just not feasible for me every single week to be doing snap reviews like that. If I was a full-time streamer and I could dedicate a day to it, like Senpai does, or, you know, things like that, it might be a different situation. But while I'm more so a full-time mom and a part-time streamer than a full-time streamer, I would say that we might need to enlist the mods for a little help there for now. Or maybe we'll do something where like once a month we'll do open reviews to give folks a taste of what Member Mondays are like. That could be fun too. We'll have to play around with it. Definitely giving me ideas though, so I appreciate you. All right. Now I think I'm going to put another one there. Okay. I feel like I need some like lower trees, shorter trees, something like that to mix in. I didn't know what I would do though. I don't know what I want. Maybe some of these? Oh wait, that's actually really fitting. Cute. Mm. Hmm. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Ah, I love those banners. Okay. Now this is gonna end up being like Aurora's yard, I think. I definitely want to try to get more like foliage back here. Hmm. These grasses and their footprints are truly going to be the death of me, I swear. This is like not vibing tonight. They're not going where I want them to go. Wowzers. This is cute. This is so cute. I love these. Maybe the purple? Oh, yeah. It's so cute. So cute. This is adorable. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love it. Kind of digging what I'm doing over here. You know what I'm saying? Now, where's a fern? Where's all the ferns? I need all the ferns. Ferns, ferns, ferns. Oh, for sure, Deb. Yeah, just little changes can definitely make a big, big difference in your snap. Sometimes it's not even like anything huge that you need to work on. It's just like lighting or camera positioning. It's like the stuff that you don't even think about until you have to think about it, you know? Okay. Okay, so you can either go this way to Aurora's little hideaway, which I'm going to fill in. We're going to finish decorating this probably another time. But it's set up over here. This is so cute. Okay, we have to add like extra butterflies, right? Like, I'm not crazy. We totally need like purple butterflies just everywhere over here. Like, this is such a need. Ugh, yes. I love it. It's adorable. Maybe we won't even do, I won't even need to do that much. I just move this all over a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love this. There's a little picnic moment happening. This is cute. Get my rock paths connected here. Oh, okay, okay. Woo. What kind of topiaries do I have? I feel like a good topiary moment would be fun. A touch of topiary. Hmm. Which one? I don't hate that. The peacock one's pretty cute. I kind of like that. The purple. A mix of the pink and purple, for sure. Yes. No? Nah. Oh gosh. These trees, man. Uh. Hmm. I mean, it doesn't really need anything back there necessarily. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't want to like devour my item limit already. That's for sure. Whew. Yeah. Yep. That's done. Okay. I think we might leave this for now and finish it up sometime this week. Because I've got to be honest, I feel like the yawn's coming on, and I think I'm starting to get a little eepies. And I still got to finish editing a leak video for y'all for tomorrow. So I do be thinking that we are going to say that we've done a good chunk for today, and we will come back and continue working on this next week. We will finish up Aurora's little garden yard area over here. We will do something in this corner, make it all cutesy. Continue working on our space. But I'm loving how it's looking so far, honestly, guys. I'm really happy with this. And I'm glad that we started working on it today, because I think that with some more time and, you know, really just getting the vision out there, we're going to be golden. Like, I want to put a little patio eating spot back here. And make it all like cutesy, like a little like a real little cafe area. I think that'll be so fun. I don't know what we're going to put in this space yet. Maybe another building, another house or something. Might even use Beast stall. You know what? I wonder what it fit in this corner. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I need something to go in this corner. With Beast stall? I think it might be Beast stall. Psych. I think we just found exactly what we're putting there. Does one of the purple bushes fit back here now? That's my real question. Can I mix and match? Oh man, why do they gotta be so freaking large? Who asked for that? Who said I want the biggest bush known to man? Who did it? Who told Gameloft they wanted a big old bush? I just gotta know who's responsible. I do need to find like the littlest tree I can for right here. Oh, there. Cute. Oh man. No, it doesn't fit. Oh well. Well, that did solve one of the problems. We moved that up, but that is gonna end things. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, definitely think that it's going to be time for us to call it quits, but we will finish up all of the chaos that we've started today. Here in the near future, it looks like the rain is really picking up here in the valley, so I think that is duly our time to send off. Now, I do want to look and see if anyone happens to be on right now. I mean, I don't know if it's likely, but we can look. Ooh, what's going on here? Let's see. Hello, Xander. How are you? I hope the answer is good. It looks like Nick is doing some gaming tonight. I don't know how much longer she's going to be going, but let's go show her some love. She is wonderful. We absolutely adore Nick around here. So we're going to go give some love and bring the raid to the one and only Nick Hearts Gaming. So thank you guys for everything today. Thank you for being just honestly the best community a girl could ask for. I mean, y'all are just, you're amazing people. You are so supportive. You are so kind. You are all so incredibly talented, so creative, and I couldn't be happier to call you guys my community. So thank you for everything. Thank you for another amazing stream. And even Aurora's giving you a wave. She thanks you guys for your help in creating her new little cozy area in the valley. Well, it's been real. It's been fun. I will catch you guys in the next one. Don't forget to bring the wave raid. Until then, toodles!